I gotta climb way up there. Jeez. Oh, I forgot about Katina. I gotta fight. I do some questing, some story quests, so I can get back to the the main Archon quest. I have to wait for 5.1. Nah, it's the ones that no, I had muted it for a second. It's the ones I had the Archon quest. It tells me to I have to go back and do a certain quest, then I can go back and do that. That's what I'm doing right now.
Leave everything on this journey to me.
Get out of my sight.
Into the wind.
He's cool.
Now the wind knows me. To the fairy. One with nature.
I like that little move of his.
Adorn my night.
That one too.
What a lucky day. The wind knows me.
Let me get in the middle.
Into the wind.
Wow.
One with wind and cloud. The fairy.
Yeah, he's cool.
You okay?
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much longer.
Something else on your mind?
How strange. Rather than trying to control me, he's instead trying to match my fighting rhythm. Let's keep going.
Good night, Tox.
Let's get down to business.
That someone asked me, "Are you a full-time Mulaney fan?" Yes, I'm a full-time Mulaney fan.
One with nature. Finally, to the fairy. Finally,
You see the name? Get closer, get closer, get closer.
my blade. Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Oh yeah, he's cool.
The fairy.
I wish I had his character.
Whoa. Something's up with the blade.
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more difficult for me to wield. He cannot hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting, he will likely break apart at any moment.
But what would that do to Amanome Yuya?
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily. He's still trying to achieve his goal.
Okay.
Time to go.
Get out the corner. I hate they always want to fight in the corner. Come in the middle. Come on, let's go. We got him running to the corner.
One with nature. Falling leaves adorn my night. That hurts.
Are you okay? It looked like you were really struggling the entire fight.
I was
Yes.
struggling.
And it looks like he's reached his limit.
The
Couldn't be
shade's
me.
grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it did at the start.
Perhaps this time we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
True form? What are you talking about? Huh? What the? Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk.
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you
Hold on one
wouldn't even be
second.
able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun. Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered and broken. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy.
I'm not beating the Shogun. I already beat the
Finally
Shogun.
figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach
I
a
did that
state
already.
of harmony with me. For perhaps
First try.
then you would still be able to wield commendable power. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. I will never understand your
Sucrose is
obstinacy and
okay.
cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you. The only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time you were born.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Here they are! Take them down!
Yeah, I'm going for Raiden.
Where do they keep coming from?
I want Raiden. Yeah, I'm going to get hers.
Yup. We can help this time.
Don't worry, I'll use my own blade. It's just more of the same.
My lucky day!
Time to go.
Oh, so you call backup.
How's this?
That's alright. We'll get them all up out of here.
The wind knows me.
No, don't back up now. I took your teammates out. Stop backing up.
One with nature.
Too easy.
You fought way better with your own sword.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. Though we fought briefly together, you have seen me for who I really am. No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor did I tell it to anyone. You are the first person to know.
Swirl near the fire. It makes a pyro swirl.
I thought
Okay,
that if I
bet.
could
I'll
achieve
try
the
that.
Shin
That sounds
harmony with
cool.
you, perhaps there would still be a ray of hope for me.
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony that your personal blade does with you. Too much time has passed. My physical state is poor, and without proper maintenance, I can only disguise my true appearance behind an outer sheen. Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi. And what a magnificent blade it is. Perhaps I shall never reach that level
Pyro,
of
Hydro,
glory.
Electro, and Cryo.
Actually,
Okay.
this is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travels in Liyue.
What?
Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they are not everything. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time. Plus, in the moment that I most needed it, I received aid from another power. Skill, blade, determination, and desire. All these must be aligned in the practice of Ishin art. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your own consciousness derived from the power of the Tatarigami. Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient past. It is the sort, though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of you driven by Tatarigami was constantly trying to seize control of my body.
I sensed it, but...
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. But I do not know whether you yourself have any. I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked
Yeah,
on
I
a
think
journey
Geo's pretty
bound for a
cool.
destination you were destined never to reach. The moment you embarked on this journey,
I just don't know which
you
one to
lost
use.
the only person who could have ever
Which
unleashed
character?
your true potential. And yet
I
there
used
was
to
no
use
way for
Noelle a
you to
lot, but
turn your
then
back
I
on his
fell back
ambition.
off of her.
You have known this for a long time. It is the true source of your despair.
He gave me everything. My life, my form, my
Albedo.
consciousness, and purpose. How could I possibly deny him his wish? I said to him, do not worry,
Geo
from
and
here
Pyro
on
makes
I
a
shall
lava
forge
reaction.
your legacy.
Okay.
How could I go back on my word?
Aww.
So Albedo, he's
I believe our
better
bet is
better
now
than
settled. I have nothing
what's his
further to
name?
say.
Zhang Li.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect on things.
Yeah, cause I'm like the guy. He can make craters come out the sky, right? I got 191 in resin. Oh yeah, I have to go waste that. Okay, let's see. How much more do I have before I continue? I only have 300,000. I need at least 1,000,000 before I start spending. Okay, how many books do I have? Is that all the books? That's all the books. I need more books, so I could do the 100 books and 100 on the more. So that's 5 and 5. Okay. Do I have any wishes? I have no wishes. Rating comes out in 9 days and 17 hours, 13 minutes. I can't wait
When
to
I
get
touched
Raiden,
the
I
hilt for the
swear.
first time,
I'm only using her.
it's as if I was transported to a
I'm
strange
leveling her up
dimension.
in the week. She's
It
gonna
was
be
somewhere
90
I've
in the
never
week.
been. A bladesmith lay quietly on the bed, his frail face barely visible under the moonlight.
Yeah, his time been
His breaths
fine.
were weak,
Yeah, I
and
can't wait to get
a
her.
newly forged blade
She's
lay
so
by his
cool.
side, listening attentively.
Wow. That was the Blade's
She
memory,
may become my new
wasn't
favorite
it?
character.
Indeed. While in exile in Snezhnaya, The bladesmith eventually learned the truth behind everything that had happened. The Ishin art had been dealt a
Who
devastating.
does
He
Raiden
spent the rest of his
correspond with?
life in the forge, not to vent his frustration and hatred, but to atone for his
Yeah,
actions.
I'm gonna try to get her
He
weapon as
felt
well,
intense regret at being
but I
tricked
gotta
by
get
the
her
Vatu,
first.
but he could never again return to his homeland. His sole wish was to one day return his single proudest creation back to the land of his birth. So he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma, no matter how long or
Who's
how hard the journey.
Raiden boss?
But he never wished to rival the gods.
The Shogun,
All
right?
he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as blade and smith, that they were still worthy of being trusted.
So that's the true story. But after that, the blacksmith's intentions were warped by the
Oh, the Electro
Tatarigami,
Oceanite. I never fought the
slowly
Electro
turning
Oceanite.
his proud creation into
I
the
gotta find out
cursed
where he's
blade
at.
of today.
Right. I believe the bladesmith might never have known that the power he worked with was that of the Tatarigami. The hatred within that power is what sent the blade down its ill-fated
Oh, the
path.
Shogun's for her talents.
This
Well,
blade has committed
that's the most important
unforgivable
right there.
atrocities, but only because it lost its original master. No one was there to
I'll have
correct
to do a
its
quest.
errors when it was
Okay,
losing its way.
I'll try to find
Shame
that one.
it's too late now.
Yes, it is too late. Time would not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on,
Okay, I'll do that one.
his ambition remained stubbornly stuck at that fleeting moment at the dawn of his journey. He seems to have calmed down, though. Let's go and check in.
But I don't know what quest that one is. Do you know what's the name of the quest? Oh, I can join someone else, bro. Okay. Yeah, I
When I
just need
look
the
back
name of the
at the
quest, and
past,
then I'll be able to
I
do
can
it.
remember the day of my forging like it was just yesterday. I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes. Such was the debt I owed to him for giving me the gift of consciousness. But darkness and slaughter numbed the mind. Over time, I lost sight of the difference between gratitude and grudge. Not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition, I also defiled it.
You are finally seeing reality clearly.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor the agreement.
Surai
and
Seri
release
Storm
Ame no
Chasers.
Mayuya. I
Okay,
still cannot bring
I'll look
myself
for
to
that one
forsake
after I
his
finish talking to
ambition.
him.
It is the entire purpose for my existence. So, may I ask you to help me fulfill the ambitions of myself and my creator?
Hey! Now you're adding yours into the mix, too? Jeez, don't push your luck, mister.
It has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree, I will still release Ame no Mayuya as promised. My physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be of some...
His attitude
It's
has
annoying quest.
grown a lot milder.
It seems
What do
like
you
it
think,
because of
Roswell? Should we give him a chance?
Let's hear it.
the lightning.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally ill. He told me that he had wanted me to have the grandest opening battle. Alas, after that, he never rose from his sickbed again. Nor have I ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since. My fights were devoid of any noble meaning.
Oh, it's right there.
They were merely the
Okay.
next step in my never-ending journey. The
So what I do
nights
is just
of
talk to that
long
person right there.
transgressions. You are a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle and experience a true duel between samurai.
Oh. And who would be the opponent?
Yeah, it's 2 islands I have to
I
do.
will release Ame
The
no
one with
Mayuya
all
and
the
restore
cloudy
his
one,
consciousness.
and then the lightning one.
Perhaps after that, you can
Hey, what's going
convince
on,
him
Ari?
to commit to a fight with you. You must have plenty of reasons to both hate me and desire a good fight.
Understood. Then let's start by waking him up and seeing if he has the stamina and will to fight.
I see. He used my body to inflict harm on others. I utterly despise him and his actions. But since he stayed true to your agreement by releasing me, he must still have some remaining semblance of honor. If a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order, I am willing to put myself forward. I do not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence to the Terrio Commission.
Thanks for your help. Who knows how this would
I
have
seen
ended
it,
without your
JJ.
intervention.
I'm looking at
All
it right
right,
now.
then let's move. More Ronin could appear in any case for a final.
Oh, this was a domain. All right, so look. This one. I've never been here. Only thing I did here was get the statue. But yeah, this place right here. Surumi Island. Oh, that's it right there, huh? That's what this is where the boss is, right? Oh, this is the boss. It takes 4 days. It'll take me 1 day. I can get it done tonight. I can get the whole quest done tonight. It's not the boss. That's not the boss. You're right. That's not the boss. But I can get this. I can get this done tonight. How you gonna tell me? Okay, you I want to bet? I can get this. I can get this done tonight. I can. Okay. You know what? That's what we're doing. We're getting this done tonight. Okay, let me go spend all my resin, and then we're getting that done tonight. Oh, this is the boss. It's right here. Wait. No, that's not the one. It's this one. He's right here. Oh, I can't see him on my map. Time is gated. I can't do it alone. It forces me to do it in 4 separate days. Oh, okay, okay. Cause I no, I'm only saying that because I remember the other day I was telling me I wouldn't make it to stage 9 in that place in the spiral abyss, and I made it. So literally every day. Oh, that's crazy. All right, well we can get that done. I have to start off with the first one, but um, yeah. Let me spin my resin real quick so I can, because that's about to set, and then we can come back to Inazuma restore. Yeah, Arena. I'm gonna start off on the this team right here. Where was it? This one with the Xylene. Yeah, I gotta level her up and then go back to Barbara. And then I'm gonna do the other team. Do I have any ley lines over here? I got the money one. Okay, I do the money one. I do 5 of those and get 5 of the books. And call it a day. And then on Sunday, I'll do domains and talents. Yeah, I'm just trying to level up so I can ascend. Cause I can ascend, but I keep running out of time on the last fight. It's Sunday for you? Oh yeah, you're right. That's crazy. You're basically in the future.
Amazing!
Damn, I didn't even know he spread it out that far. You shooting rockets. Where's that coming from? What the fuck?
Into the shadows. Shit, hunt them down.
Yeah, Arena's in the future. That's crazy.
Let's shred, Darky!
I need more. Dude, that's the lowest thing I had.
Loaded.
Amazing! I must protect my client.
Damn shit.
Burning kiss? Springboard!
Yeah. Well, no, I'm sorry. I'm on Sunday. It's Sunday for me too. I don't be paying attention to the time. It's 12:30 for me. Uh, it's Sunday for me. It's 12:30. What's wrong with that weapon? I thought it looked cool, so I gave it to Daluke. Hold on. Let me look at it. Wrong one. What's wrong with this? It's for Daya. So who should I give this one to? Or give Daluke this one? The 4 star. This 4 star or the one she has? Righty. Hmm? This one's in the water? Oh, it's on an island. Christ. I hate these damn birds. I came in the water. Get him out of here. Go. Oh, wow. Okay.
Retribution!
There we go. Let me get those about you.
Ready. Time to testify. Time to finish this.
If I completed the challenge, who the hell is he?
Let's ride.
He's so damn tall, he won't even drown. Oh, wow. Hold on, wait a minute. Where he going? This battle not done, my guy?
We'll need more where that came from.
Alright. That was 2. Next one's over there. Who needs to heal? I gotta start dodging more. Wrong button. But yeah, after I waste all my resin, I'm gonna go back to doing the story. Yeah, you can, Gizmo.
Loaded.
Propagate! Germinate! There's more! Finally. Secondary! Finally.
Into the shadows.
You asked for it.
I think they're all back in the. Oh,
Prey will usually rest
I
on
need
rainy
I need that
days.
teleporter too, so I guess
But
I can grab that on the way.
a sharpshooter.
Okay, I can do that right now. I just have to find out who has her boss.
To the ferry.
First to fly gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
If Shauna has it, I'll go to her world. Oh no, I can't even go to her world. There has to be a faster way up here. I guess not. Ay, ay, ay. World level 6. I think. Yeah, world level 6. I got 94 left. Let me grab some books this time. Wait, how did number 4 get over this? Oh, yeah, he was moving fast on my map. I was about to say, how the hell did he get over there so quick? Oh, I can't do it no more. It's crazy. Wait. Go back up. Go back up. Go back up. Go back up. Oh, I lost it. Thank you, Shauna.
Shoot on sight. Get it on! Blast off!
What are these stars for? The Oculus. Once I got left 54. Okay, can I go into somebody's world to do Raiden's boss? Okay, JJ. Well, in the meantime, I can do this really quick.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
Oh, maxed up one increase. Okay. $190. Almost there. Almost there. Yeah, I don't know if y'all noticed, but my stamina is being lasting a little bit longer, like at least 2 seconds longer.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most
Okay,
of them
claim
I
those
defeated.
and
The rest surrendered.
Do I have any rewards? Yes, I do.
No,
Oh, I can't claim those. Hey, 2 seconds matter when you're climbing. Let's see what I need. I think this is on Sunday. Yeah, okay, we can do those tomorrow. Chlorine, Sunday. Okay, Chlorine, Yolani, Sunday. Okay.
Look alive!
How many resin for that? And I have to go collect those. Yo, what's up, JJ? Check
Let's
my
get it
friend
on!
list. Gonna give you the option. Oh, it makes it harder. Let me see. I see Sigma and Alon.
Buckle up! Hi!
Sigma Fort. Hold on, I have to leave co-op. Let's see if I can join this game. I'm gonna leave co-op.
Look
I
alive!
hate you gotta leave co-op just to go back to co-op. It's crazy. Let's see if he lets me in. He must be busy. Alon's too low. He's level 49. He can't help me fight that Oceanit. Check normal co-op. How do you do that? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Let's see. Let's try this person. Jack. She's under here. Let's message her and see. How do I get off of this? I'm trying to see if he replies back. Oh, I can look at his map. He doesn't have it either. Nah, I don't think he said anything.
in my role as
Oh, he
champion
wants to help.
duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade,
Oh,
I
he
am
has
an
it?
instrument of Fontaine's law.
Let me see.
It's nearly time
How
for
hard is
afternoon
the
tea.
boss? How hard is it? Let's help him out. Let's help him out. Let's see if we can help him out. It's not hard. Oh, you can't kill up a boss. Oh, you invited me. S- He wants to do Signora?
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice? Yeah.
Let's shred! Carving wave!
Retribution!
Tactless rodent! Into the frozen void!
Carving wave!
Yeah.
Kiss?
Take a snack break!
There can be no...
Damn. Hold on, let me let my health go down.
Let's ride! Amazing!
I didn't do nothing.
An epic wave!
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Need a surfboard? Off we go.
Yeah.
Whoa! Into the fire!
Quietly now.
Need a surfboard?
Not every wound will heal. Not even ashes will remain.
Yeah! Check this out! Best of luck!
Embrace your searing reckoning. Come, put up a fight.
Carving waves.
Who dares?
Oh man, I keep pressing the wrong
Call
button.
me a witch.
Off we go. Let's ride.
Quietly now. Not every wound will heal.
Surf's up. Amazing. Carving waves.
Why is he using Xylene?
Let's shred, Sharky.
I just realized that. And she just teleported. Oh wow.
Not
She
every
was
wound
amazing.
will heal. Busted.
Surf's up.
Yeah. Here comes the catch. Get back. Oh,
Need a surfboard?
yeah.
Surf's up. Check this out. Best of luck. Booba, get them. Carving waves.
Come, put up a fight.
Amazing.
Gotcha.
Undercard falls behind.
Okay, where is this at? What characters do I need for him?
Off we go. Let's ride. Surf's up. Oh, what's the surfboard? Need a surfboard? Faster.
Oh shit.
Chill out.
Damn! Why is it? It follows me? God, please.
My flame.
That's all he does is attack. He doesn't stop for a second. Oh snap.
No one fights alone.
Okay.
we go. Off we go.
Jack better join.
Off we go. Let's
Hey,
ride.
what's going on, Cayenne?
Watch out.
I barely made it out of that one. Trying to get my stamina back.
Watch out.
I feel like he's about to move, so I'm not gonna do it. Get out.
Retribution!
Come on, Luke. We almost got him. We almost got him. Bet. $44 is crazy. $46. Damn, that's a lot. Well, we'll have to just get that done.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Yeah, you can send it to me, JJ. I'm gonna just save it. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun. Genshin is very fun. I still need to finish those. that's him. What's that? Oh, that's this. I was doing that the other day. You can send it to me on the DM. Let's do normal. Oh, I don't have enough characters. I was wondering how I started. Kujo Sarah, who's that?
Carving way! Oh! Check this out! Reconstitute!
Let's get it on! You're dead meat!
This will brighten up the place. Not my lucky day. Woohoo! Let's shred,
Gloves off!
I'm gonna try her, see what she can do. Then go back with. You send it to me? Okay, cool. I'll check it out.
Spring forth! Blink! Grant us your blessing! Come on! You asked for it. Yield.
Scatter!
Wow.
Let's get it on. You're dead meat. We shall prevail. Flee.
Right, Pim, into the fire.
Buckle up. Ha. Cha. Ra. Gloves off. Cha. Look alive.
Yeah, give me that loot.
My blade will lead us through the shadows.
Yeah, since I know what they do.
Germinate!
Loaded. Time to testify.
You know, I'm old. I'm not old, JJ, and I've never played Warframe. I have no idea what that is.
Retribution!
Need a surfboard? Surf's up. Action at the flame! Let's ride!
Ready.
This?
Let's ride!
No, I never played Warframe. I don't even know what that is or what the game is about. 200
Bravo!
AK? Damn.
Bravo! Another
But does that
spellbinding
count since I'm in?
performance.
I don't
Are
think that
you
counts since
interested
I'm
in
in
learning
trial
any new
mode.
thespian tricks? By which I mean dashing and elegant poses. In fact, what would you say to a friendly exchange? I'll teach you some thespian tricks in return for toy medals from the treasure chests. Friendship is a wonderful thing, isn't it?
Yep, gotta love friendship. But, anyway.
Yeah, it's in
Are you sure
trial.
you're okay with just toy medals? What can they be worth if they're just toys?
As long as you
Yeah, that's why.
believe, even toy
That's why I
medals can
wasn't
be
too
more
much hype
valuable than
about it,
gold.
cause yeah,
That
it's in
is the
trial.
magic of imagination. Madam Mage told me that. I can't say I entirely understand what she meant, but
Hey, what's going on,
the
Sneaky?
thespian tricks, I actually got those from a wish I made to Madam Mage. So long as she thinks it's a fair trade, I think it should be fine.
Sounds kinda ominous. Don't a lot of scary stories start out that way? You make a reckless wish to a wicked witch, but you end up regretting it when she forces you to pay an impossible price in return?
I believe you're misunderstanding the situation, dear guest. There is absolutely nothing to fear. To start with, mages are quite different from wicked witches. And besides, I already told you what the price is. It's the toy medals. There's...
And you're sure about that?
I'm doing
Yes,
good. How are you,
completely.
Sneaky?
In any case, I was the one who made the wit. I enjoy watching your performances, so it's well worth it as far as I'm concerned.
Just trying to
I
gather
wonder
some
how many
primo
blank
gems.
pages are left in this book. But not to worry. Even if we run out of space, new blank pages will be added very soon. I do look forward to the day when all empty pages are filled with stories.
Yes, yes, yes. And I can't be without you, baby. Let's try hard mode. Oh, I need more characters. Never mind. Oh, rewards. Okay, I'll do another one and grab them. Let's try two Deandros. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I don't even understand this thing. I only did it because I seen it gives up to 800 primo gems.
Need a surfboard? Fresh and floral. Carving wave.
Ah, these dudes with the sword. I mean, with the shields.
Check this out.
Can't really do my damn thingy. It's
You're
okay.
dead meat.
I'm gonna die anyway.
Hey, buckle up.
Let's go!
This'll brighten up the place.
You, Blade! You're up!
You asked for it. Ha!
Emil's cool. Wait, I just wanted to grab the rewards. Okay. Oh, they give 100. I can finish those and grab those. This is only. Yeah, let me do that. Ooh, another 200. And some more resin. Okay. Oh, performance gifts. Damn, that's a lot. That's 1, 2, 3, 450, 650, 850, 900, 120. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do these real quick. Let's grab all of that. More than more. More than more. All right, here we go. So water and Deandro, fire and Deandro. So I'm gonna use these two together, and then I use these two together, and then okay. More than more. Use Deandro, Pyro, then Hydro. Okay.
Hey, go away! Stay put! A little ambiance.
Let's get it on!
That
Gloves
did his
off!
magic.
This will brighten up the place. Neutralize.
God dang. I didn't even have to use Hydro. That did his magic. Yeah, they won't let me do hard mode. I was trying.
Russian floral.
Light blade! Come at me! You can't run!
I know what to try.
Freshness preserved. Frozen food.
Are you here?
Over here. A little obvious. Closer. Not this time. Let me amuse you. Another flame!
Per your wishes.
Whoa! I can join the team?
What I can only do the first one? It's only a one-time thing? That's crazy.
Spring forth! Loaded.
Hunt them down. Grant us your blessing.
Look alive! Ha! You asked for it.
Bea don't play, she goes off.
Propagate!
Into the shadows.
Do your worst!
Buckle up! Hi!
Scatter!
Time to testify. Loaded. Blade.
Hear my prayer!
Look alive!
Ready.
It's just the same thing over and over? I thought they were different. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, there's another one? Let's go to that, man.
Fight. Here comes another.
Loaded.
Let's finish this.
Hunt them down.
This was new.
Ready.
All right, let's finish this. Terminate. That was quick. You asked for it. Oh, amazing.
Need a surfer?
Time to testify.
Man, where he came from?
I will. Stand down.
You know what? For him interrupting, we gotta fight now. He not about to interrupt me.
Propagate! Moving. Ready. Shoot on sight.
He has another shield.
Retribution!
Time to testify.
Moving.
That's all he had. No chest, no nothing. I guess I'll drop y'all off real quick.
Scatter!
Into the shadows.
Here! Germinate!
Hunt them down.
Shouldn't get careless.
Carried him all the way to downtown. I want to fight the hard them again. It was these three guys, but they were like so hard to kill. It took us like almost 30 minutes to kill. I had to go find them again and fight them.
Scatter!
Shoot on sight.
Let's ride!
Yeah, I got some good artifacts.
Amazing. Oh.
Propagate!
Woohoo! Go!
Ah, I missed.
Let's end this quickly.
Carving wave.
You just swinging like crazy.
That's an epic wave.
Wow.
There can be no excuse for
Time to testify.
I guess this is it.
The battle between wind and rain appears to have reached its end.
Okay, how much more do I have now? 1 million. Okay, I'll do one more.
Prey will usually rest on rainy days, but not the hunter.
Let's
All
hope
right,
you put up a
let's
good
finish
fight.
this fast.
Propagate!
Into the shadows.
Let's finish this.
That was quick.
Prepare yourself. You asked for it.
Damn, Daluke, I didn't know you could do that. Okay, let's grab some books on the next two. So I got 3 more. Okay, let's grab books.
Come on! Show me your courage!
Ready.
That was quick. Don't mind if I do. Let's do
Shoot on sight.
this. Strike like
Okay, 2 more. Then we're back to the story.
Need a surfboard?
He's just playing a guitar.
Let's ride! Let's round music! That was quick! Amazing!
Picked the wrong test subject. Another test subject. You're open. Have a little taste. Picked the wrong test subject.
Get loaded.
I should make it.
Let's hope you
Usually
put up a
for
good
climbing.
fight.
What's she doing?
Terminate!
I forgot what level I had her on. She had level
That was quick.
Prepare yourself.
Time to testify.
Is that all you've got?
Woohoo! Perfect way! Amazing! Surf's up! Let's shred, turkey!
Yeah, Chlorine, she's nice. Oh, that was it? Damn, that was fast. Run out of resin so quick in this game. Yeah, so to get back to these, I gotta do this. Okay, and what was the other one? That's Aaliyah one. And that's hers. Okay, we gotta finish one at a time. Cause this one is totally different. Okay.
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Clash. Yep, we still can't let our guard down. Even now, Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that Blade hasn't told us everything. Still, even if he's way past the point of redemption, it's hard not to feel a teensy bit sorry for him. Are you ready?
Ready? Okay. All right then. Successor of Ishin art. Kaedahara,
Successor of Amenoma art. Amenome Yuya.
honored to cross blades with you.
It is my honor also.
Into the wind. One with nature. Time to go.
These guys are quick.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Thank you for the experience. Although he appears battered and broken, in your hands it seems he's regained a glimmer of brilliance. His sense of savage cruelty has completely faded away. But that same sense of determination remains strong.
You also fought well. I'm sure he relished the experience. There are a few things that I shall leave him to tell you himself.
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
You need not seek my forgiveness, nor do I have the right to forgive you on your victim's behalf. It is too late for all of that.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as mine alone, and not let them stain the legacy of Ishin art. I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ishin art still has a worthy successor in Kaedehara Kazuha. I beseech you, please understand this.
Yes, I too trust Mr. Kaedehara to do the right thing.
Thank you, successor of Amenoma art.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma smithy. Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want to go there for?
I'm not sure, but I think that all this is about to come to an end.
It's Yuya! You have returned!
I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all thanks to them that I was able to return safely.
A prized Ishin blade, turned weapon that controls the human mind. Considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility. This is a great pity. But I have some good news as well. Ryuji from the Bantan Sango Detective Agency tells me that they've found the missing Mr. Nagato.
Really? Is he okay?
Yes, badly wounded, but he will live. And now that Yuya is back, it seems like the final ending to this story is a happy one after all.
I think I know what you want to do.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade whispering in your ear again?
Yes. He said he wants to take control of me for a brief moment.
What? No
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. And he assures me that he won't use my body for anything nefarious. I have decided to let him do it.
Guess there's nothing we can say to change your mind, huh?
Thank you. I will explain my reasons later. Okay. I am ready. Let us begin. Please, stay true to your promise.
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes. The cost is my entire consciousness. You were right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishin. This name is now yours to keep.
Rest in peace.
So, that's why he said it had to be done in that order. His consciousness will disappear forever after fulfilling the bladesmith's wish.
Kagotsurube Ishin. It was the first time I ever heard his name. It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions, and thus chose to bury this name deep within his heart. Only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he willing to entrust it to another.
Seems like he really wanted to fulfill his maker's wish.
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to the path ahead. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them. I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality. I've always been captivated by grand aspirations. Hearing his wish to rival the divine light touched something inside of me, just as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree did. Your quest to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me in the same way. After everything I've seen, perhaps these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they should.
Oh, Kazuha.
I will continue to support you from this point on. Know that you...
Wait! Shouldn't we also go update Kujo Kamaji?
Oh, you're right. We need to tell him about the findings of our investigation. And it's also time to give him a response to the offer he made me.
Okay. Welcome back, Gabe.
You've returned. I hear that the issue has been resolved. Though this was a treacherous investigation indeed, we're most fortunate that no lives were lost. The Tenryou Commission has already attended to
Who
the
the
danger at the
hell?
warehouse. The investigation into Amanoma Yuya should conclude soon. I do not believe he will be charged with any crime.
Wow, you sure kept your
Who
ear to the
is
ground.
that?
Then we needn't recount all the
Trolling
details
me.
again. Now, as to your earlier
Trolls.
offer,
Gotta love
I
them.
wish to give you my answer. Please take a look at this blade.
Yeah,
What's
I'm about to
this?
block them. You know what? Yeah, you're right, JJ.
Kagotsurube Ishin, a weapon crafted
I'm gonna
using
block
the
them.
long-lost blade forging art of the Kaidahara clan.
Yeah, alright,
By
this
means of a
Kazua's
series of
story
fortuitous
quest.
events, I was able to recover
I'm gonna
and
block that
restore
person.
them. I also promised him that I would
Someone's
continue to
name is
study
trash
and pass on
person
the secrets of Ishin art.
is the best or something
And
like
so,
that.
it looks like I will likely
Disrespecting me.
continue with my journey across the
I find it very
nations,
disrespectful
learning more about this blade as I go.
world knowing
I see.
that name is
I
banned
understand.
for
The
history.
Kaidahara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths.
Very
So
disrespectful.
it is
I'm
only
gonna block.
proper for me to continue on this path. Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya. That would not suit me.
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
Is it good now, Shauna?
I am aware, but I still desire to continue walking my own path.
Very well. I can understand. Then let's pretend this offer was never raised. However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the Shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
Great.
Yeah, Farina Lover or something
Thank
like
you for your
that.
generosity.
They're getting blocked.
Where will you travel to next, Kazuha?
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now. As
My
for
bad,
next
Farina
destination,
sucks. Who is
see where
that?
the wind takes me.
They changed it.
You must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation with Vegeta. I'm always ready to ask
Say for
her a
early
million
Chino or
more
pull for Raiden.
questions,
Pull
but
for Raiden.
didn't want to seem too...
I guess Ari. It's cool, but I don't want to see her. What's next? Oh, that was it? If you are able to reach
What
this name, please.
about these descenders? So, does that
Oh,
just
never
mean
mind.
people like you who come traveling to Teyvat from someplace
Please
else?
head to the chasms. I don't want to go to the chasm. Where's the chasm? What the hell is it? Oh. I hate this place. Summeru. I hate Summeru. You got 58 wishes this week? Jeez.
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay. That means facts and logic.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tatara Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious
Yo, what's going on,
person.
Rudy?
I want to
I'm
write
good.
my essay on
I'm
something
good on this.
interesting, and
What's today,
I'm
Sunday now?
interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to
How's
you.
your night going, Rudy?
Yes, you came to me. So all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it.
I say
No getting around
Kinich.
that.
Okay, but...
If you could drop 100 on the game,
Did
you
one of
would.
you
I am.
mention Tatara Suna?
When it comes down to rating, I
That's
feel
a
like I got
belief
to.
in Azuma. Is it just Paimon or is it kinda unusual unusual for someone in Shimeru to want to write a paper about that. Everyone here's just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon. Guess people here are free to research pretty much anything. Great! Let's go find out what this Tatarasuna mystery is
Green
all about.
Spider-Man. Yeah, Kenichi's cool, but
All right, I
I gotta
guess I'll
get
go with
Raiden.
my textual criticism and your
I'll grab Kenichi
editorial
another day.
direction for the first draft. I
Unless,
have a feeling that the
well, after
missing
I get
Kabuki
Raiden,
Mono will end up
I'm
being the
saving
main focus
everything
of
up
history.
for
Ugh,
Malvika,
if only we knew
the
where to
Pyro
find that
Archon
traveler.
of
From what they
Natlan.
say
I,
about
I
him,
want
this
her.
seems like the kind of thing he'd know
She's
about.
she's badass. If you played the story, she's so cool.
Oh, you're the
Then after
traveler.
I get her, then
Hmm.
it's free game for anybody that I like.
Face! Don't believe us?
Yeah, I gotta get them. Those are my next two characters that I
No,
want
no.
really
Of
bad.
course I believe you. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
She said, "Not my
So what,
problem."
for the love, traveler,
Shauna
I hear
crazy.
you've helped many people.
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came up.
Ah, I see. My teacher chose this area
Cappuccino.
of research as a personal challenge.
Oh,
He said
Cappuccino.
it's difficult to get
I don't know
into because
who's
the
Cappuccino.
Inazumans
I
don't
don't
know
think I've
much about
seen him
Tatarasuna's
or her.
past. But who'd have thought that?
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive or a first read?
Oh,
Fair
him.
point. In that
Oh, he
case,
got some
please ease
skill.
yourselves in gently
He
by
got some
taking a look at
skill. I
Akiba's
forgot.
latest
I forgot
essay.
his name.
Let me give you some background. This
Yeah,
all
he got
started
some
with the
skill. They had a
discovery of
cool
some
fight.
records in
They probably had the
Tatarasuna.
best fight
The writings
I've
mention
seen in
someone
any
by the name
cutscene in
of
this game so
Mikoshi
far.
Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade. But in the
If he's a
end, he
playable
threw
character,
it
then
into the
I'll
fire
take
to
him too.
destroy
He's
it,
cool.
and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why?
I want
No one knows.
I doubt he's a character, but
Apart from the
Tupac.
sword maker, his
They should make
servant,
Tupac a
and the one who
character.
wrote this all down,
That was pretty
the
funny.
records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger.
A cryo with
Someone
long
who
hair.
dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
Yeah.
That's right. Akiba's teacher has spent
What's
quite
her
some
name?
time researching these
She
events
and
on the
her.
ground. This
I want
Kabuki
her
Mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace.
for my
And
most
shortly
powerful
afterwards,
cryo.
as Akiba
Which
mentioned,
again?
things got pretty ugly.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then.
So
And wow, did I get lucky!
Stop shouting!
if you get a
This part's important.
C6
I just wanted to make it
and they
stand
give
out.
you another
It
one
just
for
so
like
happens
so
that
like
friend
a
of mine works
C7,
at the government
but I already know
records
you can't do
office.
C7.
Looked into it for
What's
me,
the
and I
extra
can
one
now
for?
confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did,
Because you
in
can't
fact,
use it, right?
live in Inazuma
Or
over
that's just a waste
400
of
years
a
ago. Even back then,
wish slot.
Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man.
More awards.
Wait, so there are
Okay.
two missing people in the story now?
That's right. What's
Yeah, because
more,
they gave
the
me
name
a
is name with a lot
C7
of
Bennett,
history to it. Have you ever heard
and I'm
of
like,
the great
I'm already
swordsmith
full, but I
clans
can't
of
even
Inazuma?
use it.
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah,
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art. Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken
I'm
in light of
hard-headed
everything
already.
else going on around that time, it makes you wonder.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
Oh,
I did.
yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far...
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According
Yeah,
to
I have put
information acquired by
Benny
Ashura's
on
teacher,
C6.
the Kabuki Mono...
Puppet?
Thank you, thank you.
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
No! Paimon just meant...
I have no idea.
How creepy! The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
I'm not reading this.
Oh, and please read my essay draft as well.
I am not reading this. Why would I want to read your essay draft?
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts.
I don't know
think
who quest
explaining
this
everything
is.
away with
I thought I was
mysterious
doing
forces will
Kazua.
cut it. Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue, like...
Unless I finish
Just
Kazua.
make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get. Besides, if there really
It's
was a political
Wanderers.
power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point.
I forgot I fought
Okay,
Wanderer.
back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
So, question. I know this off topic and random, but I just can't stop thinking about it.
All right,
Where
thank
are
you.
capybaras?
If you find
Like,
out
where
any
do they
more info
live?
about all
Are
this,
they in
please
America?
do let me know. Thanks so much.
My username? What's my username?
Hey, so that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the... Okay, then even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't
Yes, in
share it
real
with
life.
them, huh? After all,
They're
we
in
kicked
South
his
America.
butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it?
My username isn't I Heart
Kinda.
Trash.
Akaba should just pick a different topic.
It's I
There
Heart
must be as
Mulani.
many essay...
Don't disrespect me, Ari.
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like the Balladeer. No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick,
Yeah,
let's catch
yeah,
up and
yeah,
see.
yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. They ran from Panama to Argentina. That's crazy. I want to see one. Japan. I want to go to Japan one day. Seems cool. Inazuma reminds me of Japan for some odd reason. I would hope not, JJ. I would
Traveler
hope not.
Paimon, there you are. Nahida, bad news. We just saw the Balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey! What are you doing in the
His name is the Balladeer?
I
I
know
thought it
you
was
have a lot
Wanderer.
of questions.
He got two
Please,
names?
allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the Balladeer free. We made a deal.
Oh, it's based on
And he's
Japan?
gonna do
That's
some
cool.
investigation in Irminsul for me. A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was...
I don't know why he talking crazy.
Nahida said
Like we
there's
didn't
still
just
some
beat him up
mysteries in you to figure out.
a couple months ago.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Sarah Mouche.
Well, that
What kind of name is
escalated
that?
quickly. Not a good start.
Wanderer. That
Could I
sounds
ask you all
like
to
the
please
coolest
calm
name. You
down?
should just keep that one.
But Hyman's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when
That's
you
how you
think
say it,
you've
right?
seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us. As long
Wait,
as
what's
the
the
terms
name
are
again?
reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the Balladeer.
Sarah Mouche.
Well, I, for one,
That's
have
how
no
he
reason
said
to
it.
doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
He didn't put a C? Where's
Yes,
this? You
one
put
in which I gained valuable
Skara
information.
Moosh?
You'll come to
But you
understand
spelled
more
it
about that when I
Sara,
fully
like
see time.
Sarah.
The
People call her
Balladeer's power
Skara.
was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us.
So Skara
That puts
Moosh.
him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former Harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond.
Skara
Wait a
Moosh.
second. Farmer? You mean he's not a Harbinger anymore? I
I
take
guess
no
that's
pleasure
cool.
in saying this, but it seems
I like
as if the
Wanderer
doctor
better.
had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the Harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer,
His mom
nobody
didn't
will
love
ever
him?
abandon you. But after recent events,
How you
even
know?
I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be. Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't
You
like
wouldn't love
causing
him
harm
either?
to living
Why not? What'd he
beings.
do?
And you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends.
What's wrong with JJ?
So
What'd he
I
do?
guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him! Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch.
He's just emo and annoying.
Are you serious about this? Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
Annoying is Paimon.
As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
You gotta have a legit reason to not like this
That's the whole
person.
reason we came to see you today.
I feel like it's
So,
deeper
you
than
have an
that.
update on that?
Maybe you died a lot of times
You
when
may
you did
remember
this
me mentioning
battle.
that the Fatui
Is
had
that what
not
happened?
included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. he can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders.
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him!
I understand. But sometimes, everything is
Oh, you got
dictated by which
skills, huh?
side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your... As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts
It's
you
already
as a friend,
2:30.
I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it. It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help?
I was going to contact you about that, but in fact, I was going to ask you, even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to
I
help
mean, that's
guide you
fair.
through Irminsul from the upgrade.
You don't like him.
Thank you.
I don't like the trash
Prepare
can
yourselves.
and
I'm
Fontaine,
going to
so
transport you into Irminsul.
Wow.
I guess that's
It
okay.
looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets
Yeah.
to be so smug!
I wish they delete her character.
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm
Like
on
if they ask
temporary
me, they'd be
release.
like, "Hey,
Sounds like a
what
successful
character you want us to
rendezvous.
take out the game?"
I need to be quite
I'm gonna
clear
say that
about
trash
something.
can that's from Fontaine.
In a few moments, you'll be
They're
entering
gonna be like,
into
"Okay,
the
cool.
innermost region of
Delete."
Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru.
Oh, I haven't even
Unlike
opened the
anywhere
door yet.
else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information.
But we'll save that for
You
later.
must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between
Hey, what's going on,
you on both
Ayor?
sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Nope. I honestly don't know what's some quest in Summeru.
But only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are going to be traveling together after all.
Oh
Per
yeah,
my
Wanderer
agreement with
quest.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path.
I don't like her hat.
All you have to do
I don't
is
like the
keep
way
your
she
pretty eyes
talks.
open and try not to
I don't
fall
like her
behind.
height.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more
She
experienced
smells
in
like
adventuring than us.
If there are no further
a
objections,
turtle.
I suggest we get going. Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ew! Ugh, the snark on this guy.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted.
Like, she's
Initial
terrible. Like
connection
she's
procedure.
she thinks she just know it all,
Is
and
this a small sapling?
I hate the way she turn on people.
Oh, darn it!
She
Come
lied.
on, let's catch up with him.
She's a liar. She don't care about the truth.
Wow.
She only care about
So
lies,
this is the inside of Irminsul.
and she be yapping.
Ooh. Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Teyvat. Every bit of information flowing here means
And then
something.
what else?
Pick your jaws up off the floor
I don't like
It's
her
time to go.
hair.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted.
Let's go. Stay close.
Hey, so... what are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
This is cool.
These sapling
This
things
reminds
are
me of
spread
that
out.
Attack on Titan episode.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
It
His
looks like
outfit
it's in every
cool. Like
direction.
the hat, his hat hard.
No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh.
Wait, what
I don't
happened?
know, he was actually telling the truth.
Did I mess up?
Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place
You
to
don't
lie,
like his shorts?
but
What
this
kind of shorts he
definitely isn't
got?
it. So why don't you relax
I
your
think they're
guard a
cool.
little? We're here.
What a huge tree!
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
The Balladeer's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
Oh, he has a different outfit. I gotta get his character. I hope they give him a rerun.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Traveler, Paimon.
I wish if you
Can we
unlock
talk?
certain outfits, you can get the character as well.
Yes.
That'd be
I've
cool.
also invited Paimon to join.
I wish you can unlock more outfits
Touch
too.
each other inside our heads?
That's part of it. Plus, we're
I
all
mean, I just wish
friends.
you can buy
There's
characters.
nothing
That'd
wrong
be
with us talking
way
like this
better.
once in a while.
Already
Paimon's never tried
done with
this
having all
before.
the good
This is
characters.
great! So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladeer's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers. Well done. Smart and attentive as always. So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into...
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident.
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, Yes. I know about all of that.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatara Suna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gese got it right?
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatara Suna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation. Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait, how did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you. Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Shh. Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
Whoa!
The hell was that?
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place, like a giant village. People are gainfully employed, their lives have purpose. They are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown, all passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. And now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma. And it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But But is this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still. I suspect none of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor...
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you...
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act! We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatarasuna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment.
You already know, Boogie. This is
Like
Wanderer's
this,
story
where you
quest.
finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for.
Damn, he
I
killed
thought
him.
I'd disguised myself exceptionally well. At least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Who is his true
Did you
identity?
really think you would be able to see through my plan?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui Harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
The Fatui? Who? What do you want?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it? That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us. He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish.
I got
At least this way your death is not a consequence
Milani
of your own folly turning you
and the
into an easy
Traveler.
target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, Mr. Niwa. Already
Damn, he
dead.
killed him.
What a pity. Jester, I have completed the task you gave me.
The
Creating
Doctor.
a gap and infiltrating
Why does he look
Inuzuma's inner
familiar? Who is
workings.
that?
What fun it was. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore? Dottore! Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine? But why did we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, The doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabuki Mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as the mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic answered. Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim?
That's crazy.
Terrible.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Dottore, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Oh, snap.
Shall we see
Oh,
how
never
he's
mind.
doing? Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend. It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes...
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well...
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your sister in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was her first destination when she arrived in this world. Plus, she only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
Because I am trying to my sister.
The
I want to
jester
know why
told me
she's
this himself.
a terrorist group.
You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your sister for a time. I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain
Why
the
you put
shield
us
for
in
very
this?
long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
Okay. What is it?
Give me your hand.
Give you my hand.
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
Oh shit.
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
Change the past.
Done.
Huh? What the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Nothing. I was just thanking him for helping me. So long. I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day
Who was
forth,
the Great
the
Lord?
names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow. Oh no, he's really gone.
Oh, can you hear me?
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault.
don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
We're out. And we're at, an inn or something?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you. I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say...
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before? He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible!
That's what I said. How you gonna change the
You can't
past?
just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life. It's like, Listen, even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it.
Something like that, Paimon, yeah.
So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Oh, Paimon's so confused. Huh? Ah! Sorry. Paimon
And now she
accidentally...
breaking stuff.
It's the Balladeer's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress. But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul? Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working. Ugh. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. So, how about, we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here. Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes. And Drayan chili chicken. Oh, also Adeptus Temptation golden...
Jesus Christ, Paimon.
What do we... What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now? Paimon was, talking? Huh. The Balladeer? Is that a food too? Huh. Weird name, though.
How she don't know about the Balladeer? What the hell? Did he actually do it? He erased himself from existence?
Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said? So, the Balladeer. Is that someone's name?
He was just talking to him.
Sounds like a nickname or something.
What the hell? Damn, that's crazy.
Sure. Where are we going? Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting...
Damn, that's crazy.
Ah, it's been a while. Of course. Go ahead. Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Aminoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Oh, yeah, we were! Paimon remembers that they learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then, too. It seems like such a shame.
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, there is no harm in telling you, but I must warn the Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives. Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphaned son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty Shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation, alas. If only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent up anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Kazuha? Why, yes. My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right? On to the next stop! Lead the way, traveler!
I guess everyone talks slow in Inazuma. He was talking so slow.
We're here! This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Traveler, it's been a while. If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's plate.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
We'll be heading in then. Thanks!
Hmm? Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say? Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you. What would you like to know? Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings. As for the Commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although, he does seem
So pretty much business as usual on the Yashiro Commission, huh?
very much so.
Well, got any more questions?
You're very welcome. In fact, I would... Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you. I must say, many...
Alright, goodbye for now! Where are we going next? Great! Goodbye, ma'am! Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
All right, then. Take care now. Hope to see...
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep, everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very well. Safe travel.
Go to where? Who the hell is Xavier?
Really bring...
Knights of Favonius with you next time. Guess we can rest a bit.
Wait, let me make sure it's the one. Oh, it's not even that one. They don't even talk in this one. I'm gonna just skip through it. This one that take days. Damn, it's all the way at the top. Shit. Oh my god.
Let's finish this.
Well, here we are. But what are we looking for? Something? Or someone?
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the Traveler and Paimon?
Xavier? What are you doing here?
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me. So what about you two?
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away. Like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here. Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago. I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation, goes back around 1,000 years.
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration...
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about the...
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up to... Sure, go ahead. A kabuki mono? No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word, Inazuman, for those eccentric types who always go... But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where to... Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Oh, you're most welcome. More farewell.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for. Sure, but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you. Come on, you gotta keep it together. Why don't you grab something to eat? You can't go facing life's challenges on an empty stomach. All right, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
Prey will usually rest on rainy days.
Yeah, 14. One million more.
Hey, it's them.
Oh wait. Oh damn.
Akaba,
I just made a new move.
you're still here?
That's okay. This be the.
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
We have time. What do you want?
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Still looking for more info about Tatara Suna, huh? Should we join them?
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress. Huh? Oh, of course.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well?
No, I don't want to read yours.
Well, what do you think?
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
What did you find out? Something big?
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
Wow, so many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this? Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredible...
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
And they're back at it. These guys are really in...
Oh, so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
You're welcome. See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Will do. Nahida, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we
The Balladeer? It sounds like some kind of code name. You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me? Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
But How was he even able to do that?
As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because... well, because he literally changed the world?
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The Traveler comes from a world beyond to that. That's why there's no information about him in Irminsul, and it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect him. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past...
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it?
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that. Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share? It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right? Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. The story makes sense. Every part of it. The Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the Doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
Please wait a moment. I want to check something. Found it. This should be the one. It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything he has told us.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
I authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the Balladeer?
When combined with the Traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Hold on. So this record survived from the past?
Yes. Any information about the Balladeer or the Kabuki Mono and other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I'm a...
That's incredible! What a great idea!
And sending the Traveler into Irminsul with the Balladeer must have been a further... This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one he told us. the now erased life of the balladeer. There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with it. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it... But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was... Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful... The monster gave a heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of... How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
We solved it!
I remember now. This is not just the balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what to become a god. He was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that this memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
The balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail, that Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, The light of wisdom is always there, and that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Mihida's right. Cheer up. How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take him out for a walk to clear his head?
You got it. Come on, Traveler. You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk. Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our spirits. It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you up. We're here! What should we eat first? Hey, are you gonna answer or what? Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figure stuff
Okay,
out.
I'll show
Then
you
we
my
can get
build.
something to eat. What is it? Have you figured it all out? Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
Oh, that's his other outfit. Okay, okay, okay.
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsetias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? The work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something? He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep at—
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsetias, and I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights.
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsetias, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now?
This'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsetias? Isn't that a bit too cruel? Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Ah, guess I should wash them before I take them back. Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us!
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice. Have we met before? No, we haven't met. I have no recollection.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
You were right! The look on his face!
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important. Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Then let's return to the city.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, but look, it was pouring down and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why's this guy traveling during a rain? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this.
But I don't... No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
Don't worry about me.
How long is this quest?
What's wrong? Huh? Are you...
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah.
You say that you are trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with
Halfway,
no
the
roots.
last quarter.
But these two
Jesus
claim that they know
Christ.
me.
I thought I was
That
about
I
to
have
be
a hidden
done.
past on...
I wouldn't
This
call it
is
the past.
long.
I don't like to rely on using terms.
Oh, like a past life or something?
This is the
Yes,
longer half?
something.
Oh,
Okay, I have to ask.
yeah.
What was I like in my previous
I'm gonna have to
incarnation?
finish this one tomorrow.
Oh, hope you want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful If it's that difficult, but I'll be able to handle it.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
It's just a
Yes.
lot of talking.
Then I'll be straight with you.
Not
Nearly
enough
died.
action.
You drifted from place to place. Never Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes you have to...
I gave everything I had.
It's 4 o'clock.
But it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place.
That is the nature of...
It seems like my... If we were enemies...
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy. He's got so much to answer for, but...
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yes. It's...
Please. I want...
Even though it will cause...
I'm just a pup.
Very well.
Wait, shouldn't we...
Don't worry.
Traveler, could I ask you to...
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation...
Understood.
Thank you.
This looks like Inazuma.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted. These memories will show you...
Sounds like an immersive experience.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
We never give up halfway.
All right. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion.
Is that because this is kind of like...
You could say that.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. No, there's no way. Look at the... There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Huh. Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa.
And the rest is history.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately...
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarisuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as a mechanic. As the second in command at Tatarisuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end...
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name. Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
It's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to me.
Huh? What are we doing back here? Whoa, this is where you were born?
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died. And then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very
Damn,
young.
he died. That's
The
crazy.
balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You missed me, we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too. The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
That's crazy.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One wielded with an iron will. Continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
The long-awaited rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Scatter!
Ready. Hunt them down.
Send this quickly!
Time for retribution!
I guess this is it. Use this. Ferg must counterattack. That seemed to work. Come at me. You can't run.
Time to fulfill my duty. No slacking off.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Not breaking up the
Screw you. You can't run. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Burn!
I miscalculated.
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place. It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma.
Hey, what's going
In
on,
the
Strong
original
going?
version of events, the Traveler once encountered the balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere.
Hey, look over there!
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me?
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the Doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
The plot does not end here.
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
I hate when they go in the corner. Get out the corner.
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Purging transgressions!
Evil Witch, shoot on sight!
Out of my sight! The magic power flows through me!
Kids?
Scatter! You can't. Mirror images just like one. This is Her Majesty's gift! Winter shall be
You just really hit the wall.
Watch the surfboard!
Propagate!
Link! Over here!
Germinate!
Move it.
Time to testify.
Time for retribution!
so soon. Prepare yourself.
Where'd he go? This dude.
Can't run from death.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru. Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they'd think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off of...
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Let's move on.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage...
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing
total
sins
noob at the beginning.
might be my one opportunity to become
But
my
now,
true self.
I'm like 50%. Get used to.
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more.
Still a lot I gotta get
in a way
used
that
to.
goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul searching as a Shugenja, I've never
But I
fully
kind
understood
of
it.
know everything is
Looking
at
at
it
it
and
now,
know what to do with
it seems that I
everything
brought this curse upon
and how to
myself.
level up.
So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to
I
gain
just
a
got to get
purpose,
better with the
to
artifacts.
change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours.
I came a very long way.
You have made your decision. Now, take this.
I went from not knowing what a teleporter is to having all 70% of them in the game.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright? No way! Hey! Are you done yet?
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Balladeer?
Die. This is trying my patience.
Have you got all your memories back now?
Questions? Feeble human! The wind rises. At my command, you shall fall. Insignificant pest! My endless cycle begins! Nothing worth mentioning. Feeble human! Cry louder! Swarm fury!
Yeah, he's cool. I like how he can fly.
Insignificant pest! Behold Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
Disappeared.
Hey, what's going on, Peanut?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am. You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
There's no chest in here?
Welcome back, Traveler.
That's alright.
Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, after learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Hey, Billy.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see in changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of what you were looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over, but before that, I wanted to tell you...
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of...
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again... Oh, right. I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best help.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly? I will try.
Traveler. After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma? So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you didn't. Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can... I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave. Some things in this world can never be... Everything that you feel is real and lasting. And what to be human is to live with imperfections.
But humans can't live with...
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the long...
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Everything's ended up being pretty...
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too!
Why?
Because...
Then I...
A name is life's first... The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe...
No! Paimon only does nicknames! If it's a serious...
Have you got anything?
I can change his name. Let's see. Before I click enter. Oh, I can't do spaces.
Are you sure? Oh, all right. If you say so.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet? Take your time. I don't need to see you again, and everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is up to you.
Huh? But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them... What's that look for? Don't make that face. I know what I'm doing. That day will come. Alright. We're done here. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore. So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue. The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, that Daita, all these expressions of joy, melted down in the furnace
I'm tired
fire,
of these two guys.
turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise. Life is a story too.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Oh, I need to ascend. I don't think I can do it yet. I'm gonna run out of time. I need at least one more 90. You're stuck at 50? Yeah, I'm gonna be 51 tomorrow. It's not hard, it's just I keep running out of time at the last second. I'm gonna finish this quest tomorrow. Let me do a ley line before I go. Let's grab some more.
Ready.
Yo, what's going on, dude?
Evil looks. Shoot on sight. Propagate! Loaded.
Oh, what's up, Nate? Shit, I'm doing good.
The wrong test subject.
I think that's everything right there. Yeah, I'm about to get out too. I had to make sure I did everything. I'll be back on here tomorrow around 2 o'clock. Yeah, me too. I gotta start building my character since it's Sunday. I can do my domains for my talents and a few other items. I just be running out of resin to the input. Yeah, I gotta work on 3 of mine. I got my Mulani at 90. Then I gotta do chlorine and dilute. Then I gotta get Daya upgraded too. And Barbara. It's just so many I gotta do. But when Raiden comes out, I'm stopping project on everybody and just working on Raiden.
Let's ride.
Alright, Placino. I don't think I ever used that person. But yeah, I'll be back on here tomorrow in the afternoon. It's currently 4:30 in the morning. I gotta be somewhere at 8, so I'm gonna try to get some rest really quick. But thank you all for coming out, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.